Hey, ladies and gents. Turn down the birds in the background a little bit. Sunny's got her birds on, so. And then we will bring the microphone down. Oh, I'm in a mood to kill some zombies. How about you guys? I'm in the moods to kill some zombies. Hi, Sunny. Yes, I know you just ate. You just ate, so now you're being super damn lovey. I get it. I get it. Alright. Day 114. What are we back onto here? Like, I've gotta also wonder why I'm overweight. Curious if this is still a source of massive error. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so put that in right now. I will only use that when it's absolutely needed. Which, who knows when that's gonna be. However, the other thing we should really do, because we are prepping now that it is October 30th, winter is coming to a major factor here. What I should be doing, we've got food, we got everything else. One, I need to, I wanted to get this fixed up, but fact is what I need, oh shit. Can't use that. I wanted it for the storage, but I don't think we're going to be using it for the storage. What I need is, I need to chop wood. Alright, so we've got this. Which is a lot of freaking stuff in there. What I need to do is find that damn axe. I had a fire. Oh, I think I know where it is. Right here. It is right here. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna put that on my back for now. And then we are gonna put the spear in my backpack. I know we're holding overweight right now, but that's fine. And then we're gonna go here and chop some trees like crazy. The reason why is because we are, one, gonna need them for the winter here. Two, because I kind of want to start... How was that? Oh. How is that not a tree? Two, because I want to start creating a, like, little area out here that I can work on. Because I don't think we're going to be getting anything really out in this area. And the plan is to be able to move to a different location come winter, or come spring. We're going to take a little bit of a jaunt over here. I know I'm tired. But I kind of want to see. Curious. That does make me happy. Let's crouch and do something that I haven't done. I guess let's enable the search for stone. is that? Where are you? We'll pick up some sage. Oh, you get 2 wild sage and 8 seeds. Interesting. So the reason why I'm doing this is because we have not gotten any foraging. Nice. Sharp flint flake already. Screw it. We'll pick it up. Just with foraging XP. So this is what's weird. I think... Oh. I thought we were getting fatigued. Hemp dogbane. Okay. Twigs. Okay. How are we picking up so... Like, do we have foraging levels? No. Have they made foraging that much easier? Got some clay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to put things together for a forge. We can discard the large branch. We still get forage experience. Okay, cool. I'll say that's clay. Pick up unknown item. A cockroach. Interesting. Large flat stone is what that is. So I think what I can do is I can come out here and I can use the pickaxe on these stones as well. So this is what we need to start doing because I really, really need to start focusing on getting, no, screw it, we'll put the large branch in there. I need to start really, really getting some of these other levels up for things that I haven't been working on. Alright, let's disable search mode for now. I know I'm tired, but... No. No. That's a tree, thank you. Something going on with that tree there. Not anymore. Alright. I realize I'm wiped out. Honestly, the other thing I should not be doing is I should not be carrying my backpack around on me for this. We're going to spend the next couple of days basically chopping and chopping and chopping and getting things together. The other thing that I need to do is I'm pretty sure there's a pickaxe right there. Alright, so let's go ahead and put like the wrench, the claw hammer, the screwdriver, the welder's mask. You need to boost your masonry if you want to build the blacksmith stations. I'm pretty sure that is done with mining the stone, isn't it? Alright, what I'm going to do is we're going to place this item right here. Or just right there. Whatever. There is an empty bag over here. I think. Is it still empty? It is. Wait, why does it say research craft? Okay. So small leather backpack. Interesting. What's going on, Ghosty? Go ahead and get a little bit of rest here after we get some water. We'll drink first. Alright, so part of the reason why I need to do this is because, one, we need wood for the old stove. For cooking and stuff like that. Two, this is going to get quite not warm in here pretty soon. Like, we're kind of lucky it's still 51 degrees out on October 30th, so it is going to get not so nice here pretty soon. Alright. Take the logs. Take the saplings, which is nice because we'll create more spears out of them. Do we take the tree branches? I'm pretty sure I could just add those to the fire. What else can I make out of them? Wooden rods, stakes, trowels. A charcoal pit. Okay, that's another thing we can do. I didn't even think of. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking moron. I just moved them out of my bag. So the other thing I need to do is work on, obviously, a ton of other stuff. Like, we've got so many things to be able to work on. These are things I probably should have worked on before. But I also, part of the reason why I'm doing this series is because I want to learn the things about B42 that I do not know, which is obviously masonry, blacksmithing, all these other things that I just do not have the knowledge of. I really don't. Alright, so let's start, get those logs here. Alright, then that'll be really easy. Alright, we're going to put the saplings down right here. Where is the... Why is that a worn pickaxe? I thought I had a good one. You know what? Screw it. We'll break the worn pickaxe. The other thing I could do, we'll try it up just because I want to kind of see it. I know we have a good pickaxe somewhere. I'm really freaking tired. But we have plenty of area to be able to chop and crack on stone and do all types of stuff here, so... Oh. Holy shit. That is... Wow. Just go around removing mineral deposits. We already have Masonry 1. Which is the reason I'm not reading the book right now. Oh, construction and masonry experience. Construction experience. Alright. Oh, then that just breaks it down to regular stones. I don't think that actually helped my masonry, though. No, it didn't. So we're looking for the, like, these mineral deposits here to be able to pick those. Not anything else. Limestone. Interesting. Yeah, I know I need to get to a river to be able to do that as well. Masonry actually levels up pretty quick because I have no bonus and that is still going really quickly. Alright, can remove mineral deposits here too. Interesting. That's the flint nodules. Alright, that's clearly a stone that I can... Alright, we are too damn tired right now, but... we'll walk it back, because we are tired. I do not want to read Masonry 1, but I might need to. Just to be able to make this a little bit easier. Creation of better and stronger brick and stone constructions. I mean, if we can remove mortal deposits on the way back, I will. God, how hard flint was to be able to get before. Also, I have to mention, this is a worn pickaxe, and we were able... oh, I suppose the, it was worn, but it's still doing its job. Remove limestone. Alright, it's getting dark out now. And this is probably working on my strength as well, which is nice. Clay and sand. Make concrete, but you also need sacks to collect those with, and a shovel. Alright, so we're going to put our stone and our limestone and stuff like that here for now. Alright, we are tired. Oh shit, I still have all that other stone on me. I'm like, why am I still so overweight? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. Well, I want to keep on working on that. It's the least of my worries. I'm pretty sure I also have masonry, like, multiples. I think. I thought I did. Yeah, I had masonry 1, 2, and 3, so, I mean, once I get that, I can read masonry 2 real quick. Might just be napping XP. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I've got 1.75, so maybe. I mean, mining isn't going to be too hard, and there's the other full... I've got a full, like, full-blown, like, great condition pickaxe over here, so... maybe we'll just eat and get some food and then work on that. I need to start cooking some food again. Like we haven't really been cooking. My question is, where's my pot? Because we have all these beans that I can make. But I used to have a pot in here. Hold on a second. It's too freaking late for that. Pretty sure I have a cooking pot in one of these. At least we got one in here. Nope. You know what? Let's prepare an MRE. I don't know where I put that cooking pot, for the life of me. I swear I had more of them, but we don't have the time for it right now. We're tired. Let's go ahead and eat the MRE. And get some sleep. So I'm actually thinking of getting a second old stove if I can find one and putting it near the bed area. Because it's only 40. I mean, look at that. It was 47 degrees. It got to it low. Right. We are now in much better condition. Get out there and get some, get the rest of this, and then what we will do is take on, other stuffs. I just need to make sure that we're getting proper areas here. Yeah, because a lot of this is just simply remove stone. Remove large stone. Why does that look like clay? It's a large flat stone, though. I'm getting a lot of errors by doing this, by the way, which is crazy. Screw you guys. You get in the way of my being able to hit a stone. Oh, maybe not. The hell? Okay. Alright, here's a mineral deposit. I'm pretty sure we need these flint nodules for a lot of things, so probably wouldn't be. It doesn't hurt to be able to get it in the first place. I'll remove the limestone. There's masonry 2. Which, as I said, without the without the book, it still goes by pretty freaking quick. So I'm kind of wondering. We're at 0.5. I kind of want. I'm going to do this one real quick, and then we're going to see what we've got. 17.5 without a book, and the double book is going to be times 5, so 17. Damn. 17.5 times 5 is going to be 87.5 experience per. Okay, that is going to go quick. Alright, I guess we're going to go read Masonry 2, and then we're going to fly up some levels. Now, what do I need for the Masonry? I don't know, but... we can at least see what recipes they're in real quick. There we go. Let's look at the flint nodules and see what recipes they're in. Make stone block from stone. We can use regular stone for that. Okay. We can also nap with this. What about these? Long implements. What about the limestone? We can crush limestone. Fire to limestone. Yeah, these are the things I need to definitely look at. Alright. Seems like we are going to need a lot of it. Alright, we're going to spend the rest of the day reading. Fly up some levels here. Fly up some levels here. I'm just realizing we are pushing the days on this, and I didn't even realize it. That, I mean, obviously we're doing some of this side stuff as well, but, I mean, we're nearly 116 days in. When we wake up tomorrow, it'll be 116 days in, which is kind of freaking crazy. Let's continue reading until it's done. So we're so close as is. Alright. Masonry 2 can go back in there. I kind of want some other food stuff, but... you know what? We're gonna fill ourselves up. Let's just eat sugar. Go to sleep. Because that makes a lot of sense. Eating sugar and then going to sleep would probably not happen afterwards. Probably would not happen. Like at all. Oh. We clearly were not that tired. We woke up really early. Nice. That actually worked because we ended up resting and doing all that, so we didn't get too much on the tiredness scale here. That was actually a good day. I'm curious about this because we are getting very close to strength 6, and I do know each level of strength, each level, you know, of any of your levels there, make a massive difference. My question is there anything that's closer to us? No, it's this large stone. Every single time I click on a large stone, I get an error. So there's something clearly still a little skippy with this process. There's mineral deposits over here. Not there, though. Oh, nope. Alright. Making sure that I do. Yeah, that jumped quite a bit. 105. 106. Yeah. It's roughly about 70 experience per. It's not as much as I thought it was, but it's about 70 experience per, which is crazy good experience. Yeah, we're already at 210 out of. That's a large stone. Large smooth stone. A mineral deposit. There's level 3 masonry already. These are all large stones. Alright, there's a big ass stone here. What can I do with this? Apparently not a damn thing? Okay. Trying to find this stuff is probably the biggest nightmare here. Yeah. Problem is we're getting, like, these stones here. Oh. Huh. It's not what I need. Literally need none of that right now. Okay. Yeah, every time I click on something that is not a mineral deposit, I get an error. Which is crazy. Also really surprised we have not encountered any zombies out here. Alright, this thing. If I can't hammer at this, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell? That thing's huge. Yeah, this is all stone. No mineral deposits. The big rocks don't make any sense. Yeah, just stone, stone, large flat stone. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for mineral deposits anymore. And I honestly don't know what the difference is. Oh my god, stop it. Like this. Big ass freaking stone here. What? Why can't I do anything with that? Doesn't exist. Wish we could identify what mineral deposits look like a little bit easier. I'm not 100% sure. I picked up quite a few of them, but I thought they looked like some of this other stuff. It helps that now in Zomboid, hey, what's going on, Bo? It helps that now in Zomboid they are very much more town-centric for zombies. And that I've killed so many around the area, which probably helps, but... Where the f*** is this shit? Like, we blew through a level there real quick, and then all of a sudden, out of the middle of the blue, we can't find anything. It's all just regular stone. Yeah, they have been, let's just say I have stories. So MRI came, or at least the brain MRI came back. The spinal one didn't come back yet. That won't come back until later, but the brain MRI came back, and it was no active lesions, which is a good thing. I had good and bad news. The good news being immediate, the bad news being something that is going to affect me for the rest of my life. I found out that when we looked at the, and this is something that you'll understand as a mortician, for men my age, my brain volume percentile is 1. When this all started, it was more like the 60th percentile. Yeah. Which means one of two things. Basically, the areas that the MS and the TBI cause damage in are essentially brain death at this point. At my age, it shouldn't be like that. It's something that happens naturally as people get older. But it just means that I am very highly likely to have early onset dementia, which is something they're going to be testing for. They're also going to be testing for Parkinson's, because they don't know if I have any tremors, because my nerves could be causing issues to be able to not even show them. So they're just making sure. Yeah, it's, kind of kicking the nuts hearing it. I will say that, it doesn't affect intelligence or anything like that. Like, I'll still be able to, you know, do my thing. It's just that I will have more and more. It explains a lot of, like, the loss of words, the loss of memory, all types of other things, and it means that I'm going to be very, very likely to have, not only dementia, but Alzheimer's as I grow up. So, and I know that it is. The more and more research on it, I did not realize something. First of all, alright, so take this with a grain of salt. Women have very small brains by volume as compared to men. However, they have higher sources of intelligence, obviously, oftentimes. But also because of that, there is a correlation that women are 2/3 of the Alzheimer's cases worldwide. So there is some direct correlation between brain volume and Alzheimer's as people get older, for sure. So I mean, I did a lot of research on it. I was looking into it, and I'm going, the chances with being at that percentile of having dementia later on, or most likely an early onset case, or of of Alzheimer's is going to be incredibly high with me. So they have made lots of progress with it, which is something that I'm going to speak with my physical therapist, because they were talking about that they probably need to not only get me into physical therapy and keep me in physical therapy, not just going to personal training. They need to keep me in physical therapy to be able to help with things like motor function and stuff like that, because that's where I'm going to have a lot of problems later on, is motor function. It's They also need to get me into occupational therapy, even though obviously I can't work, but at the same time, that'll help me out with the, with the certain things that we need to go through. And I'm not going to give up, and I'm going to keep on fighting it, but... Oh, hey, what's going on, Misfit? I'm just, I'm trying. What am I... Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did I scratch my fucking dick? I wasn't running through trees, I was literally walking through them. Well, I mean, my character doesn't have a dick, but... she just scratched her vajayjay. What the hell? Masonry is dangerous. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to lose myself, but, well, I mean, we're not going to get into that, because there is a good chance that I'll eventually lose myself, but not for as long as I can possibly give up, or keep it from happening, so... You had some gut problems. Oh. Yeah, I would not imagine that that would be very nice. I imagine that it would be incredibly uncomfortable for male or female to be able to have abrasions or scratches on your groin area. Need to go potty. I don't have that mod on. So is jalapeno juice. Don't ask me. You cannot mention knowing how jalapeno juice feels like that, and then say, don't ask me how. Now I really gotta freaking question Dredd what he's doing. Like, Dredd, I know you heard those parts of a lady referred to as a taco at times, but it doesn't mean you can throw jalapenos in there. Tomatillo salsa. Wash my hands. Ooh. The tomatillo sounds freaking amazing, by the way. I love freaking Hispanic food. We should probably bandage up our thingamajay, right? instead of just walking around. I mean, poor thing is just freaking like, I mean, look at how she's walking. There we go. Bandager for JJ. Which apparently has bled a lot. Literally and figuratively, yeah, I would imagine. Dude, freaking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Sorry to hear my grandmother dealt with Parkinson's during the later years and progressed to other things. Yeah, I mean, it's... Like, I talked to my mom today, and my mom has, you know, she's had diabetes for years, and she has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, and she's dealt with that for many years. She was supposed to live for 5 months 20 years ago, because she got it right after a heart attack. It was diagnosed, and she's always been that one that's like, dude, like, what are you going to do? There's nothing you can really do about it. You just need to not focus on it. And I go, the thing that's such a kick in the ass is that, like, working on all of these other things, getting to physical therapy, going to personal training, not losing weight, unfortunately, because a lot of the fat pack that I have is turning into muscle. So, do need to get cardio later on to be able to make sure that I go down on that. But at the same time, it's been positive gains all over the place. And mental's been doing a lot better because of it. And then all of a sudden you look at something like this and you go, yeah. And it's just a kick in the butt because, you know, I'll get so many people that are mentioned like, oh, well, you know, I know they're working on it. It's been so many things that come from MS, and that they're gonna find a cure for it. And I'm like, you know, that'll be fantastic. I wouldn't want anyone else to be able to go through it either. However, unless they magically find a way to be able to regrow brain tissue, or to regrow nerves, or the damage that is done is already done. And unfortunately, the damage that is done to me is, there's a reason why I'm on, like, long-term disability long enough to where the federal government literally only checks my medical records once every 7 years. Yeah. Ooh. I will say, Ghosty, that means that Misfit should just tell Dredd to be careful because she's got an angry... I am an innocent boy. I never say anything wrong. I'm good. I'm good. Do not bring me into your shenanigans. I know, but he is now. We were working on masonry. We were working on masonry until a tree rudely interrupted my groin. Let's see what we can do with Masonry 3 now, right? Alright, so let's just take a look in a book and take a look at what we got. We can make brick clay cement. Jesus. Alright, what about blacksmithing? There we are. That requires clay cement as well. Which requires a ton of buckets. How the hell is that going to work? Hey, what's on, Game Freak? Oh my god, I know that, yeah, this is the, Riverside Warehouse District. Alright, I kind of want to get up to Masonry 4 now that I can here. Like, now that our lady parts are bandaged. Dude, quit trying to walk. Alright, where the heck are these freaking deposits now? Like, we found so many of them, and then out of the middle of the blue, it's like, now we can't find a single deposit. It's just pure stone. And I'm actually a little terrified to walk through trees right now. It's a good base building. It is a good base building. We'll probably move out of here eventually just because it's so isolated and obviously in Riverside. And we want to go to different locations. Now, I'm trying to figure out whether I'm going to go west into West Point or excuse me, east into West Point and Louisville, or I'm just going to take the trip and go west to Brandenburg and Akron and Irvington as well. So, oh, I probably will. I probably will. We've already got a base in Echo Creek as well that I can go back and visit. We're not going to comment about how her groin is bloody. Alright, here's a mineral deposit. Alright, let's study this. What does this look like? Okay, that is actually clearly different. Okay, that is actually clearly different. Okay, that helps. Basically. No, she scratched her lady parts on a tree. And it was quite awkward when I went, how do I scratch my dick? And I went, wait a second. She doesn't have one. Alright, so this is the limestone one. The other one was the shale, or the flint one. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure that's not gonna work. Not unless you tape pads to your leg. Which, as a father of a daughter, I know that's not how it works. I think you can actually make those in here. That's the funny thing. All right, there's more flint there. Nice. Is this another one? Nice. Another. Oh my god. Jackpot. All right. Nice. Yeah, we're I forgot my character's name, by the way. Just gonna say that. I completely forgot my character's name. What's your name again? Robin Luther. That is incredibly unladylike for you to be able to mention how soaked you are. With your groin in that type of condition. I'm about to get yelled at because there's like at least 3 freaking women in my chat right now. Yeah, I do know. I know that because we've had situations where like people have been I mean, grew up in Minneapolis, you know this just like you do. You have a freaking there's been circumstances where I've dealt with people getting stabbed before, and we've actually used a pad to be able to stem the tide of bleeding. Robin Luther. Alright, this is slightly dangerous to walk up here, by the way, because there might be some zombies in this area. And I'm way overweight right now. Alright, how much? I mean, we are 505 out of frickin' 750 already for masonry. Masonry would be really frickin' easy to be able to get through. Why is my groin yellow now? Please do not tell me you peed yourself. Bo's freaking brain is just going... Brr. Alright, my question is, with all of this, are we now gaining more? Yeah, we're still gaining strength, which is awesome. Fitness, unfortunately, comes a lot slower. Yep. Yep. I did not even realize you were on YouTube. I did not even realize you were on YouTube, chat. That's crazy. I just automatically assumed, being you, that it was Twitch. Yep. Alright, well, here's the plus, is we're never gonna need, like, flint ever again. Which is such a big plus. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, what the fuck was his name? From, Mr. Deeds, the, wasn't Emilio, it was, fuck if I can't remember his name. I actually personally like YouTube a lot with that. Yes, there's some things that are missing from, you know, what Twitch does, but... Alright, we definitely have a lot of freaking stone here. Flint and limestone. We are tired, though. I have a feeling I'm going to need to, because there was definitely a truck to be able to go get that other one. I think we are going to need to go maybe out to the north, which is where I've got to be incredibly careful because there are still zombies out there. Alright, well, let's take our bandage off real quick, wash it, and then reapply. If I have it, oh, I have an infected coochie. Well, crap. Wait, why can't... Why can't I wash the bandage? The hell? Oh, there it is. God, stop it. Alright, we need to have something... I'm about to put some, like, chives on this shit. I'll bandage it back up for a second, but... Well, I don't have another option. I need some medical supplies. Fuck, did I put all those? Oh, you know what I... Hold on a second here. Do I still have booze? Nothing there. What about in here? We also have some antibiotics, but I'm not worried about taking those right now. All I need is just where the hell's all my booze? Oh, you know what is it? Ah, crap. I might have screwed up. Coffee liqueur. Yeah, we're not putting coffee liqueur on our crotch. Like if it was like bourbon or something like that, okay. But coffee liqueur, probably not the best idea. Almost top of the world. All right, we just drank a butt ton of freaking Baileys, and or actually probably closer to like amaretto, but probably like a mix. Coffee liqueur. And we are gonna fill up our water here because, you know, drink responsibly. And then we're gonna go to bed smashed. And then hope that fixes our coochie. Good night. Funny thing is, it might actually fix it. I appreciate it, Misfit, but damn, it's kind of fucking funny. Oh my god, that is funny. Apparently, the cure for cooch infection is simply just getting fucking hammered and going to sleep. Too damn good, man. Alright, I'm just looking for... Problem is, I don't think we're going to find it up here at all. Actually. No. Can I click it on here? I cannot. Those are not them either. Keep an eye out for my raccoon friend. If I hit my raccoon friend, the run is over. I will delete the save file. Alright. Apparently. What is this? Packsport backpack? Why is there a Packsport backpack out here? Nope. I'm also trying to make sure that we don't have any migration in this area as well. I suppose I could go down by the river. But you said that I would need sacks, right? Oh, Lily, you and your flippin' hydrates. Okay, okay, okay. I do not have water near me, but I do have some Gatorade Zero. And some Coke Zero. Hopefully that satisfies the Filipino woman over here, trying to demand that I drink water like she's from Boston or from Yonkers. Saxon shovel to collect clay and sand, and that is down by the river. So, the only way that I could do that is by going out to Riverside. And I have zero idea as to where I am going to get any of that stuff right now, unfortunately. One, because we don't have sacks here. Oh, what am I talking about? Yes, we do. And I have sand. I have a lot of sand already. I have all these freaking gravel sacks. I am streaming as well. Do you want to pop in? I did not realize you were streaming, lady. You were playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe one of these days I will have to freaking realize Marvel Rivals and try to check it out. Dear Lord, we need to get you a mod. We need to get you a mod and get you some, to be able to take care of that bot that's in your stream. Oh, now you're opening up PC. I'll have to try out Marvel Rivals one of these times. Lily, so, funny thing. Lily, that is in my chat, is from the Philippines. She lives in the Philippines. I found out yesterday that Adventure is part Filipino, but she's American. So it's kind of like, and I was trying to tell her that like Project Zomboid is freaking huge over there. Huge. All right, so we have 8 sacks of sand here. So I don't think we need sand per se. Yeah, no, freaking, it's big over there. It really is. I've had people tell me the reason why it is because it's less straining on a PC than most games, survival games, and the average person doesn't have the greatest PC, or doesn't have the greatest PC over there. But I think it's funny because like I know like 4 or 5 Filipino streamers or Filipina streamers from the Philippines, plus people that come into like the chats and stuff like that that are fans of Project Zomboid. There's actually a very very large Filipino base on Twitch. Very much so. And they are all just like the nicest fucking people ever. It's crazy. So we can take the gravel sacks. I don't think I need the gravel sacks because I don't have the mod where you can use anything. Oh, don't you try to give me cutesy eyes there, Lily. I meant except for you, obviously. Let's see what we can use this in. Yep, so the only thing that we can do is empty the gravel sacks. Awesome. While sacks of sand can be used mixed clay cement. So yeah, the sacks of sand are good to be able to keep. All right, so we can actually drop our sacks of sand over here, which are good. Our sandbags. What you mean? Enjoy your stream adventure. I appreciate you, Kimmy. No, don't you dare. Nope, nope. If you guys have not checked out Kimmy, who is Adventure XX Time, you definitely should. She is one of the biggest freaking nice people, like, one of the biggest, like, sweethearts I've ever freaking met. She's super, super duper nice. A lot nicer than Lily. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Lil. I only joke. What you mean? Alright, so that's the other thing that I can find in here is I can go through and I can get all those sacks from, we have a shovel here. And I can empty out the gravel sacks because we can't use those, but the sand sacks we can use. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I feel like I'm just, like, relearning the game all over again because of all the things that are kind of weird here. I need to find a masonry chisel. We have carpentry chisels all over the place. I need to keep a club hammer over there as well. It's another carpentry chisel. Do I not have any more? Oh, I might not. Oh, there's our pots. We'll take those and put those upstairs so we can actually cook food. Metalworking pot. Oh, Mason's chisel. There we are. Mason's chisel. Big time. Ooh, ooh. That's big. That's big. Also, we have this canteen. I want to try it out to be able to see if it works on the other backpack. No, I appreciate everyone that's, you know, just being so damn nice. It's... when life gives you lemons, right? That one there as well. So we have the... shit up. I was looking for more sacks, though, and unfortunately, I do not think we are going to be able to find any more. Oh, there is one here. What was this, then? Maybe that's the pouch, because I don't see... No, the pouch is the tiny thing. What is that big sack, then? Like, there's one right here. It's not bags. Not the pouch. Smithing hammer. No, I have no idea what this is. That thing right there. What the... oh, it's an animal feed bag. Ah. It's called Little Catcher Streams. Well, here's the thing, is you guys play a lot of... well, you guys do play a lot of the same thing. She plays Marvel Rivals. She is into things like, freaking, like Valorant and stuff like that. So, I mean, I do know that you guys would probably play a lot of the same things. She plays Peak with friends and stuff like that. She does a lot of collabs with people. Yep, Repo. Yep, she does Repo as well. Yep. One of these days I have to play Repo, but one of these days. I'm pretty sure if I actually did play Repo, there'd be like 4 or 5 people that'd be like, nope, you're gonna play with me. Misfit would be one. Lily would be one. I'm sure that Kimmy would now be one. Which isn't a bad thing. I do need to play more games with people. I really do. I know nothing about it. The sack is saying, oh, 7 sacks of gravel. There we are. There's the score. Is your sack too small? Live in a warehouse. Context. That might have been a little bit over PG-13 there. Alright, so we've got those. We can now empty out the sacks of gravel here. And now we have 14. Alright, that should be plenty enough, right? Alright, so I left that vehicle up there. You know what? Screw it. I know it's 1320. Alright, we're going to do 2 things here. We're going to go ahead and unequip this. We're going to... Oh, crap, that's not going to work. We're going to put it up here. We're going to put that up there. We're going to put that up there. We're going to go grab our stuff. And Kimmy, if you wanted to play a game, just let me know. Like, 100%. Flap something with you. Like, I know that, we stream relatively around the same time, so it'd be a lot easier. Unfortunately, I know another person, Lily, who is, on a very, very different time schedule. Alright, we definitely don't need all this stuff. Hold on a second, we're gonna go ahead and get all of this crap out of here. Alright, this is not smart to be able to do. We're going to go into Riverside, and we're going to take a look at the... well, the Riverside. Oh, and I didn't grab any food. Tell me I've got some food on me. I do. I don't want to talk about that. I was too focused on chips. and a dehydrated meat stick. So if it were up to me, I don't know what I would do. Like, I would prefer to be in a place that has, like, water and everything else. So I think what we're probably going to do is by the time that I finally decide to be able to settle down, it's going to be not only in, like, a river location where I can fish and stuff like that, it's going to be in a... I mean, I want to get down with, like, the blacksmithing and stuff like that as well, so... I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud right now. And it's not working very well. Alright. This is where we could go. There's a bait shop here. And we have the river location here. Where are these? I'm assuming this is a clay deposit? No. I don't know. Alright, we don't need it on right now. I have no flipping clue what clay looks like. Huh. I just realized that. Do I need to be in foraging to be able to look for it? Possible? Oop, maybe I do. What is this? Your paint! Shut up, paint. Dick. What is this? I mean, we'll pick up the sapling. I hate paint in this game. Wild cilantro? Okay. I don't think this is doing it. I have zero idea where clay is, but... What is this? That's not it. Like, I heard that clay needs to be near a river. And I... Zero idea. You don't need to forage, yeah, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, those are just... Yeah. I don't think this is it. No. Look for different colored patches? Yeah, that's... like, this is what I thought it was, but... Right here, but I'm not... Do I have to have the frickin'... Maybe I have to have the shovel in my hand. Crap. I left the shovel in the frickin'... I left the shovel in the sacks in the frickin' truck, that's why. That is probably why. Alright, now can we do it? shovel some clay. There we are. Well, crap. Take some gravel? No. No, thank you. Get some sacks of clay. So there was only 2 things of clay over here. Huh. I thought it was supposed to be much more common near the rivers now. Interesting. I wonder if I can actually put those in there and I can still... Yeah, I can still do it. Okay. I did not need the bag on my person. Alright, there's more clay there. I do have to be careful because I have not cleared these areas. I don't know how many sacks of clay that I need, but we have so many sacks of sand, I'm thinking that I'm just going to fill all of these up with clay. Get some stuff done. As I said, I'm a little on edge right now. £2 a piece, so we've got 8 more sacks. Alright, this might not be smart to be able to keep on walking towards town like this. Even though, as I said, we've killed so many in the area that maybe it's safe over here, but... Ghosty, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, trust me, if there was, Oh, this is where we could... Okay. I never... The other thing I haven't done on B42 is fish. And I do want to fish. Alright, now we're getting into slightly dangerous territory. We are actually, like, entering city side of Riverside here. There could be some zombies all over the place here. Let's try to see if we can't get a couple more. I'm not seeing any more down here. Oh, look at the raccoon! He is so cute! The trash panda. Alright, hold on a second. Is this... That's some clay there? Oh, wait a second. Even these little patches are clay? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Like that. course, I plan to get this. Ghosty, you don't need to do that, man. You really don't. Or woman, I don't know. Lady or dude, I don't know. You don't need to do that. It's so. If I'm being completely and utterly honest, Twitch would hate me for this, but this is to be the best way to be able to look at this. Wow, we just got all of them filled. That's crazy. Okay, we're done. So, a subscription on Twitch is $6, of which I get less than 50% of. You guys get all the emotes and stuff like that, which is cool. So if you want to do it that way, I understand completely. However, on YouTube, membership is 99 cents because I can set it that low. And the funny thing is, I get 70% of that as compared to less than 50%. Twitch would not like me saying that, by the way. Just saying. They'd be very, very angry. Alright, yeah, we just got freaking 14 sacks of clay here. Nice. Alright, we're underweight again. Let's get home. Come on. Thank you. I kind of want to stop at the bait shop, but I'm not too worried about it right this second. Like, we can definitely deal with that later. I was actually really, really surprised. Like, I would rather, if someone wanted to support me, like, do it where it's cheaper for you, you know, something like that. But I also get that Twitch has, you know, some more benefits that you can get as well. Either or. Oh, damn it. Either or. I just want people to know that they never, ever, ever have to. Like, ever. Like, it's... I get ad revenue from, you know, from Twitch and from YouTube. I'm partnered on YouTube, so it's, you know... I get ad revenue from just watching videos and stuff like that. So, I mean, watching, sharing, subscribing, and like, liking videos over there helps out. You know, I get all those things, which are completely free to everyone, so... Alright, watching for my raccoon friend. Super duper slow through here. And I'm just realizing we are starting to get so far in that a lot of things are overgrowing here. Yeah, no. Now, the problem with it is I don't know if memberships on YouTube allow you to be ad-free, because now that they've added ads to freaking YouTube, I'm pretty sure they just extend, like, the emotes and stuff like that. And I've added the same emotes. Well, I've added the emotes that I can from over on Twitch over to YouTube, but I don't know if we can add the animated ones. It would be cool. Like, if I'll be honest with you, if I knew how to raid another channel on YouTube and I had people to raid, I would more 100% focus on that. Now we have, hold on a second here. We has 14 sacks of clay. There's 11 of them. And there's the other 3. Alright. Sack of clay is down there. Sacks of clay are down there. Alright, my question is, what can we do? Why are the sacks of clay not showing up? Oh, I was going to say. Take clay from... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that might get heavy pretty quick. Okay, why is there only... Oh, sack. Gotcha. They do, and I don't get premium. Oh, so they do. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, if you get premium, I'm pretty sure that already helps out, like, with ad viewing and stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as, like, Turbo on Twitch, where you don't watch the ads, but a small amount of the proceeds from the ads still go to the streamer. So, I don't know how it works for videos, but... what can we do with clay? Alright. We can sculpt bowls. Sculpt pots. No, 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 no. I don't... I want to make... Makes a bucket of clay cement. We need water. Wait, we don't even need a bucket? How does that make any sense? We don't need a bucket. But we do need 10 liters of water. Carved bucket. That's interesting. Hold on a second. Can I make carved buckets? If I can spell it right. Alright. Wait, what? No, not required items. Recipe name. There we go. Make wooden bucket. Planks, nails, wire, small iron bands, carb bucket. Oh, that requires freaking a lot. Carbine level 4. Make wooden bucket. We do have iron bands. Small handles. I do not think we do. Hey, what's going on, bye? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay as much as I can. So we need small handles. We can get the planks, nails, the iron bands. I'm pretty sure we have iron bands over here. I mean, yeah, we got 7 iron bands right here, so... Alright, so if I drop those down there... Do crafting... We can carve small handles, interestingly enough, right here. Which will also give us carving experience. Which is nice. There's our small handles. Probably didn't need 24 of them, but whatever's clever. Bucket. Also, the other thing I should take a look at real quick. How much carving experience did I just get for doing that? I mean, we're at carving too. I didn't even realize that. Just redeem to hydrate? Alright, man. I appreciate you, man. Freaking, it's been a day, but, or a week, I should say. Wooden bucket. We got the iron bands. The only thing we need is wire, nails, and planks. Alright. So what we can do... We can saw a log. We'll saw a couple of them. We'll grab some nails and some, We'll open this carton of nails. Alright, I didn't mean to do all that, but whatever. We'll grab a box of nails. And that was the wire. Hopefully I can figure out where some more wire is. Okay, well I just figured out where some more wire was. Alright. That should do it. So if we put the nails and the wire on the ground, we should be able to make buckets. Oh no, we can't, because we don't have a surface. So what if I did this and that? Probably don't need that many freaking handles, but all I need to do is come over here, and we can make 2 buckets. Why can we make only 2 buckets? I don't know. Also curious what this gets me for experience. Carpentry. Okay. Alright. Oh, because that's all the planks I had. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the iron bands, the nails, the handles, the wires, the planks. Now we have 2 empty large buckets, which carry 20 liters. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can make a lot more now. Those are empty large buckets. I did not realize that. You know what? Screw it. We have, how much in here? I mean, whatever. We'll full ball. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god! We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Where I put my key on the... What? No. Over where? Over here? Okay. Alright. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna drop the buckets over here, because those are fucking heavy as shit. A stone cairn. No, that's just mark a location. Sand floor, a campfire. I'm curious, could I actually have a campfire inside this building and it wouldn't start on fire? Yeah, this is build 42. This is build 42. Alright, what I need to do is actually back out of this. We're going to look at the clay. There we go. At the clay. Wait, what? Bucket of clay cement. Oh, it's because I don't have the damn water on me. Oh, needs that. Alright, so we're going to pick up one of the large buckets of water. Because clearly we need to hold on to it. We're going to go drop this plank over here. Alright, now we're going to go... Wait, what? What? It can only use a regular bucket and a clay bucket. That's bull crap. That is bull crap. Yeah. Well, we have a singular bucket over here, unfortunately. Oh, is that what they're doing now? Where now you need to talk in chat to be able to... That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, and Twitch can freaking ban me if they want to from hearing this, but the fact is, not only with them doing that, but also them, Can I just pick up... Target... Dragon item over here. That did not work. Okay, there we are. Transfer 10 liters. Alright, there we go. Yeah, chat, an hour of being on the view list, it's their way of combating view. That's crazy, though, but that means that they essentially have invalidated lurkers. They've invalidated lurkers. That is so stupid. That actually makes Twitch very, very unappealable to all streamers, large or small. You know how many large streamers are going to lose thousands of dollars because of that? I mean, here's the thing. I don't care if people lurk, because especially with games like this, there's people that play the game and they just lurk to be able to watch. I don't care. No, I mean it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot of things, and I know what the reason for that is. It's not for battling view bots. Don't give me that crap. It's the same reason why Twitch laid off 500 people and also changed their multi-streaming rules again to be able to say, you cannot mention your other streams within the stream or or direct other people that. If I get a membership on YouTube, I'm not supposed to mention it because it's taking away from the Twitch experience. Twitch is dying, man. Twitch has been running in the red for freaking years. Alright. Mixed bucket of clay cement. Alright. The problem is that uses my bucket, doesn't it? So yeah. I mean, they're technically cool with multi-streaming, it's just that you're not allowed to mention anything that is essentially not Twitch. Like, I can tell you... Oh, and by the way, you're also not supposed to have combined chats. You're not supposed to have combined chats either. So this right below me is against Twitch TOS now. So, yeah. So realistically, when it comes down to it, it's one of those things where, honestly, I don't really care. Wait, I can only make... So why do I have... YouTube doesn't care. You can stream from YouTube to any other freaking platform, and they don't care. You want to know the reason why they don't care? Because they're too big to care. What people don't realize is that YouTube is bigger streaming platform than the next 20 streaming platforms. They're double the size of Twitch and Kick combined for streamers, for live viewers to streamers. Oh, and by the way, they have a third of the amount of live streamers on average that Twitch does. And yet Twitch has literally like 40% of the viewership. What do I... That's the only thing that I can do with bucket of clay cement? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? I thought masonry, there was a lot of things in masonry that required it. So, okay, you can use grass cuttings for clay cement as well. Interesting. Yeah, no, they're very much. I get that they're getting anal about it, but the fact is, realistically, when it comes down to it, they shouldn't be. All right, I just realized I stayed up all night doing this. So the other thing that I really should start working on is we need to start working on blacksmithing. Oh, there's the bucket of clay cement. Why did that not show up in the list? There's our wooden bucket, a log, a large bellows. We've got bellows. I've seen some bellows around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't get why that wasn't showing, but we've also got a crucible here. Where's the bellows that I picked up? We also got these iron bands. We got those crucibles. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things out there, and I can tell you right now, it's all adding up to things not going so well for Twitch. And I get what they're doing. Like they're trying to break things down because they realize that there's a bellows. Because Kick is actually doing well. Will I ever do? No, I won't ever friggin' go to Kick. But at the same time, I get it. Yeah, there's a reason why I have been so hard focused on YouTube in comparison to the rest of the stuff. Crafting is not it. We need building. Building. There we are. Blacksmith. Advanced torch. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing that you also got to realize is Kick now nearly has half the viewership that Twitch does. So, that does not count as a large bellows, really. So how do I make a large bellows? Okay, this is one of the things that frustrates the living hell out of me about Zomboid. How do I make a freaking large... Oh, we're in building that section, that's why. I probably need to find a recipe for it. Alright, so we have these clay... You know what? We're going to make a kiln. We're going to make a kiln. First and foremost. We got the advanced... Alright, we got this stuff as well. The bellows isn't going to help us. But we can make a kiln. And we can make an amphora. We'll make a kiln. So we need 20 clay, we need a mason's trowel. I know there's a mason's trowel around here somewhere. We had one. I don't even really like talking about it. Twitch has been pissing me off for a while. They're being honest. Alright, I'm pretty sure Did I put it in here? No. Interesting. Set up a charcoal pit. I don't know if I can do that in here, can I? Or do I have to do that outside? Like, I don't know, because this is an indoor area, but I'm pretty sure... Alright, I know we found a mason's trowel. Outside, definitely. Mason's trowel. Mason's trowel. Mason's trowel. Not a gardening trowel, a mason's trowel, please. I know we had one. Oh yeah, no, I know. So the reason why it kind of handles the way that it does is people don't realize like I think it was like 23% of freaking kick is English. Their top two viewers are Spanish and Arabic. So they do obviously take a area. This is Mason's trowel, man. Like, I swear I got Mason's trowel somewhere. Probably in one of these. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Mason's chisel. Damn it! That's not what I was looking for. Mason's chisel again, damn it. Nope. Yeah, no, they actually changed a lot of their stuff. I know that there was a ton of stuff that started up when they first started up. There was a ton of crap. Even worse than that, I would say. Mason's chisel again. Where the frick is my Mason's trowel, man? I swear I picked a Mason's trowel up. There's also another full pickaxe. And I'm not defending them one bit. I do not like the platform. But at the same time, it's one of the... It doesn't have to be acknowledged that they are making their move. Pottery 1. Interesting. As I said, I swear I had a mason's trowel. We'll open up a ration. We'll look in here. Nope. Eat our ration. We are staying up. I realize I'm overtired. Yeah, we'll set up the charcoal pit. It's going to be kind of useless if I don't find a mason's trowel. And I swear to Jeebus, I had a damn mason's trowel. Because I said something about, oh, well, you know, I'm pretty sure I need these. Oh my god, I just realized what was in there. Wow. Metalworking chisel. I don't want to burn down my building, so we're not going to try that. As much as I would be interested in it, I do not want to attempt to burn down the building, so... I'm pretty sure this is... Please tell me I did that. Oh, God. I thought I broke my leg there for a second. Burn pit. Not a burn pit. A, charcoal... Burning barrel? No. Pit. Fire pit? Fire... No. Charcoal burning pile. I just need a shovel, that's it. No. Yeah, I could build one inside, but... Like, it would allow us to build one inside, but I'm not doing it there. Alright, we're gonna build it here. Alright, there's a pit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Another injury? Oh, for muscle strain. Alright, so we have 34 wood charcoal now. What the f that's used for? Also drop more of it on the ground. Alright, what is wood charcoal used for? Coke! We have tongs somewhere. Ceramic crucible. I wonder if the other crucibles that I have, I could use that. Wood charcoal. Alright, we were... Fuel for the kiln and the furnace. Kiln. That's what I was going to work on. Mason's trowel. Damn it. Doing it again. Getting distracted. Alright. We need a Mason's trowel. Swear to Jeebus I had one, though. Nope. I swear. Where would I have put that? Definitely not in there. I just realized something. I left that damn freaking vehicle over here. How much? Masons? I don't think there was another option there. Because if I went to crafting and I went to... Oh, that's not going to help. It's in building. If I went to building and I went to mace blacksmithing, it was... the kiln. No. Mason's trowel. It doesn't look like there's any other options. We need stone blocks, though, for a dome kiln. There it is. Tell me there's fucking Mason's trowel back here, man. Jeebus. Okay. I knew as soon as I saw, like, the handy knife and stuff like that in there, too, it was like, oh, it's in here. The club hammer. It's all my, like, notch, like, weird things, like the tongs. Put the tongs down, put the club hammer down, put the handy knife down. What I need to do now, show what we can craft. I just realized the reason why we weren't seeing anything is because it goes to the crafting menu. There's no connection with the building menu. Build. Okay. We can build a kiln now, but I need the clay on me. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, we got a kiln. What can we do with this? We can fire limestone with lighter log limestone pieces. Fire bricks. Damn. Lots of cool things. Fire clay crucible. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to be able to make clay crucibles. Alright, what else can I... Alright. No, I don't want to fire it. I want to make it. Sculpt. Alright, now here's the thing. I get in a game like 7 Days to Die having to find like patterns and stuff like that. There is so much more recipes in this game that you should not have to do that. There's too much in here. Just realized we're gonna go ahead and actually very quickly do something here real quick. We're going to take this military backpack, we're going to equip it in our secondary. We're going to take our bag, and we're going to unequip it. Where did our bag go to? Okay, whatever. And we're gonna put it up top here. Apparently it just magically transferred the bottom of the frickin' thing, but okay. So the other thing that I do have is a pottery wheel already. Didn't want to do that. I thinking about what I'm doing here. Food. I'm gonna eat this damn snack bar. The rest of this is... Oh, I suppose we can, technically put the money in there. Because it can burn. That lighter is empty, unfortunately. We're gonna use these matchbooks, and we need to get more, like, things to burn. Alright, so the rubber band can go in there, the credit card can go in there, the pen can go in there, whatever. I don't care. We're gonna delete those. Watch me needing to look for a pen later. The other thing that I got a hint on was I don't need to carry pens. Just have crayons. Crayons can be used as all colors for pen. Alright, we want things like limestone pieces. Stone. Wood charcoal. Clay. Bucket of clay cement. Can't do that. Alright, whatever. I should probably just frickin'... I'm hoping we can do this with the stuff on the ground, because if we can't, that's gonna be a frickin' nightmare. Alright, I can't even click on it now. There we go. Fire 4, limestone, matchbook log, quicklime. What is quicklime? Alright, clay brick unfired. What is clay bricks? How do I make clay bricks? Craft. Brick. Make wooden brick mold. Press clay brick by hand. So it does require a wooden brick mold. Alright, so we're going to make a wooden brick mold. Which is going to require a hacksaw, a ball-peen hammer, planks, nails. Well, one plank and one nail. So we'll grab this plank. We'll grab a nail, which makes 0 sense. Should have to grab, what, freaking 4 nails, at least to be able to nail the corners together, you know. There's a claw hammer in here somewhere. There we go. Oh. Willing to bet we have a hacksaw in here. We have a wood saw. Oh. There we go. Military backpack. You should have a hacksaw in there. Yes, you do. Alright. The other thing I should really do, because I do not have this right now, we need to have storage out there. Even just for, like, a crafting table out here. Alright. No, brick. Make wooden brick mold. There we go. Alright, we're not going to make 76 of those right now, but what we'll do is say 20 of them right now. What am I getting for experience? I'm getting pottery experience. Interesting. Means I probably should have read the pottery book first. Alright, and now I can fire up bricks. But does this give... I'm assuming this gives pottery experience. We're just going to do one of them and see what it does. I don't know. I don't know. 17.5. Let's try one more. No, it does not give pottery experience. Masonry experience? 505 point... Wait. 505.5. It doesn't. What the hell experience does that give, then? That makes 0 sense. And we can just place the item. It doesn't show... Fire bricks. So you don't get any experience for creating bricks. Interesting. Crafting. Required. Brick. I said brick, not book. Building. Brick. Alright, brick door frame. You need buckets of... You need 2 buckets of clay... Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I don't have another bucket, man. So I'm pretty sure what this is telling me is I need to get to carving to be able to make a bucket. I need to get to carving 4. Do I get carving experience for these? Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure that's where I've gotten most of my carving experiences, by carving saplings into spears. I don't think so. Makes a bucket of clay cement. No, it was bucket and carb bucket were the only options. Which makes no damn sense. So yeah, we need, oh my god, it's so slow to be able to do this. drop our spears in there. Yeah, that's semi-frustrating to be able to go. Yeah. Alright. I do need to sleep. I'm gonna drop these bricks right here. We're gonna drop the clay bricks right there. Wooden brick mold. We have some food on us. That's what I'm saying, is I'm thinking that we're gonna have to just need to go crazy on carving. And unfortunately, I don't think I have a carving book. I don't think I do. Hope I do. Oh, we have carving too. Never mind. Alright. We have carving too. I think we are going to get some sleep. And then tomorrow we are going to literally read all of carving 2. And then we're going to go ahead and get to carving 4. And then... This is a freaking process, man. Alright. Sit our butts down on the bed. It's time to read carving 2. I usually take slow reader because it's basically free points during single player, but this is where it comes back and bites me in the butt, because you need the books in situations like this, so... The problem is we are getting deeper in the winter. It's November 4th. Snow is going to start falling. No, it's 100% multiplayer setup. Yeah, this game is 100% set up for multiplayer. And this is... Alright, so we're still getting rain. You know what I just realized? I just realized that this is going to be a damn problem if I don't do this. We need to set up like a mass amount of water collectors, because I don't have the snow into frickin' water mod. We have 21 planks. I need to find... We got our garbage bags here. Oh, my days. Wish we had an option to be able to take out all garbage bags, but no, we have to do one at a time. And this is kind of where it's like, you know, I'm going to see if the recipes, if we can just take them all out. We kind of, there we are. They want you to use these crafting freaking menus so damn bad that they're doing stuff like this. Just to be able to take garbage bags out of a freaking garbage bag box, you have to go into a crafting menu. Those water holding things. The other thing I need to do is nails. Nails. Alright, we need water collectors. I'm just going to put the water collectors out here. Jesus fucking Christ, a wall! Oh, that was timing. Oh. Okay, that was timing. Dear Lord. I think my balls just dropped for the second time. Whew. Oh, I hate that. It's too dark to craft. I'm gonna try something here. Does this keep it from being too dark to craft? I think I know why it's doing this. You know what? Just to piss you off, I'm now going to bed with all this crap on me. In the build menu, you can make them out of clay. Wait, what? What the? Pottery. Amphora. That's what you're talking about. Oh crap, here we go. It's snowing. Why can't I build rain collectors right there? That's weird. Why can't I build another rain collector? Is it because of the grass being too tall? There's no fucking way that's it, right? There is zero way that's it. It was because of the grass being too tall. That is some crap. Ah, we're missing planks anyways. Alright, well, I'm curious. Did they fix it? Okay, interesting. It is still getting a little bit of... You see it's 0.06 liters. So I don't know if that's snow or if that's just over time that's being added there. But they are collecting water. Yeah. No, I don't think we need to collect water from the river. We've got those down, and they're collecting a little bit. So here's the thing: is from my understanding, rain collectors not only collect during the rain, but they also collect slowly over time as well. I just realized we have so much fucking weight on us. Oh, not really. I mean, we only got 20 pounds, so whatever's clever. Put those down there. Put those down there. That down there. Grass cuttings. Interesting. We'll eat that. Try to figure out why we have so much weight on us. I guess that will bring us lower. There we go. What we need to do is work on carving. Alright. So I need to get out here to our little piles, and we need to do things like carve spears. Which now 17.5 experience. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. That can go a lot quicker. We're going to actually put that in there. Curious, what can we... Can't carve that. We can carve this. We can do wooden rods, we can carve trowels, we can carve stakes. We'll carve four small handles. $35. Damn! Okay. Tree branches. 4 small handles again. Carve a spear. Alright, we will have carving in no time. There is carving 3. Let's get carving 4 really quickly here. Also curious. I do not know what we can get from planks. What can we carve planks into? Just the wooden rods. 35 experience. Still something. And somehow the wooden rods are heavier than the planks. What can we make wooden rods into? 4 small hand. Alright, I'm curious. We're going to see if we can't double up on this. Oh my god. You can saw planks, turn them into wooden rods, and then turn them into freaking small handles to power level carving. Interesting. Yeah. I'm going to see if there's anything that they're used as a crafting item, though. Especially since I can also do this, which would make it a lot easier. Instead of doing it one by one. We could also carve medium handles, which is what we're going to do. Because we've got so many freaking long handles. So I'm actually going to do a wooden rod. Go to this. We're going to carve some medium handles instead. Wait, what? Oh, medium handles requires a surface. Got you. Okay. Then we'll do it here. Oh, wow. That gave me 70 experience. Okay. Okay. The way to do this is... Did not mean to put it in there. The way to do this is to... Easiest way to be able to do it is to be able to go to like a pile here, Be like, okay, I've got my tree branches here. We're going to charve our tree branches into wooden rods. I'll even carve some saplings because you always can use spears. We're at carving 4 already. That's crazy. We can now carve some wooden buckets. Which all we need is logs. Which is funny. I thought it was small handle. Alright. I mean, it started out as B42.10, so no, it's not. It upgraded to B42.11. Book it. Give me in the Chukit book it. Wait, what? Oh, required items, recipe name. Make wooden bucket. No. Hard bucket. It is a medium handle. Okay. We can just use wooden rods, though, too. So, tree branches directly. So. Son of a bitch! We need a surface again. Alright, so we need... Book it. Not required items. Recipe name. Book it. I just looked and saw what it said. Recipe not learned. This is entering 7 days to die levels of annoying. Alright, let's see if we can't find any... Shit. Magazines for it. The funny thing is, there's a cod piece right there. Melee weapon schematic. Like, how many fucking magazines do we need? Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's so many freaking things. How do we learn the bucket recipe? Oh my god, you know what it probably is? Hold on a second. I think I know what it probably is. What else can I use the clay cement in? Building. I think you need to study the bucket itself, yeah. And then it gives you the option to be able to make a regular, or a wood bucket. The problem is, I can't get that bucket emptied out. I might get the bucket back if I use that, but I can't use it. So either I need to find another bucket, or I'm screwed. See, today is a good exercise to be able to remind people why the freaking crafting system is so frustrating to people. We haven't done anything other than working on crafting for the last 3 hours. And we've essentially gotten nowhere with it. Crap, I don't think I have another bucket, man. You know what would be cool? Hold on a second. Bear with me on this one. What if you could empty a paint bucket and use it as a damn bucket? Instead of having it just these, like, space wasters. I'm really freaking excited about that. By the way, we also have these crucibles. I don't know if I can actually use those because we had a bellows and we couldn't use that. So, can we study this? All right, research craft. Hold on a second. Maybe we could just do it with this bucket instead. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. Carb bucket. Yes. Okay. We're game on. Game on. Game on. Game on. Whew. Carb bucket. Oh. I don't have the handles or anything on me anymore. So I got frustrated. Doesn't give me an option there. Carb bucket though. Fuck yeah. Alright. These are 10-pound buckets. I can fill these up with water. I can turn them into frickin' clay cement. Process is not easy. The process is a pain in the butt. It really is. Just saying, like, damn, man. It is not an easy one at all. Oh god. The jump scare. No, not the jump scare. Hold on a second. Yeah, I get that.
Decent amount of them around.
Just trying to see what Adventure Time is getting into. She has a habit of dying.
Not the greatest thing. Yeah. Okay, holds 10. Alright.
Crap, that took a lot to build a carb those.
Bother to get up.
We now have 4 empty buckets.
Cumberton's 5.
Which, you know, I just realized I don't need to put them out there. Remember, that's what we got these for.
Oh!
Which was not
Hey,
enough.
Random Planet. Are you finished streaming? I think sometimes Twitch is a little behind. I still see you on, but maybe you're still streaming. Just popping in to say hi. Hello. Going solo again. My friend was playing a little bit earlier, but got tired. We played rivals before this too, so eyes are kind of dry. Thank you.
That is,
It's sometimes hard to just like say things into the void in silence, but I try to keep it interesting a little bit.
who you're hearing right now is Adventure XX Time. As I said, one of the biggest sweethearts I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. So, and she's playing Zomboid right now as well.
Ooh, he had a high-end
She's been playing she's been streaming for 3 hours. Wow. All right, but we will mute back up there. Ugh. Just wanted to say hi. All right, now what am I doing? We've got the open sesame. All right, so can we make research? Wait, what am I researching now? Carved goblets. Okay. Alright, let's make some clay cement. Alright, we've made 4 things of clay cement. Alright. Why do we only have 2 of them on us? We don't need the logs. Oh, because they're 20 pounds a piece. 10 pounds a piece. Carb bucket of placement, bucket of placement. Oh, gotcha. My question is... Alright, that's annoying. So, the bucket of clay cement shows what it's used in. The carb bucket of clay cement doesn't show. Yeah. Bucket of clay cement, brick wall, a chop. Wait, how are we building this again? Hold on a second. The bricks, right? Is that all we can use these for? We're gonna put the bags on the ground too. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Alright. Now we're going to build these. 2 buckets of clay cement, 4... Is there nothing else we can use the clay cement for? See, my problem is there's nothing in the building menu that says requires, like there is in the crafting menu. If there was a required thing, it would make so much more sense. Alright, so we have like this. We have that, but we don't have a bellows, so that's not going to help. Dome kiln. I mean, stone blocks. How the hell do you make stone blocks? Grindstone. Primitive forge. Alright, we do not... A stone anvil. Primitive furnace. We do need that. We do need that. Alright, we do not have a furnace. We're going to use that. So we need 6 clay, 4 stone. Clay. Stone. Pretty sure we have more stone than that, man. Swore that we had more stone than that. Okay, Oh, did I place them out here? I might have placed them out here. That's why. That would be why. Primitive furnace. Too dark to craft. Actually, you know what? Someone made a really, really good point here. Not an advanced kiln. Primitive furnace there. Alright, where are we going to put this? Can I put it on top of the... I cannot. Alright, we're going to put... Oh, I can't... It's because of the freaking grass again, isn't it? No, it's because I got to carry these over. There we go. Alright. Now we have a primitive furnace, which we can apparently use to make cocaine. I mean, coke. I mean, something. So we... Oh, this is how we get the... like, the scraps and stuff like that out of there. Interesting. Alright. Does the crucible... Alright, I gotta check to be able to see if the crucible that I have works for this. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna be really frustrating. Because we have this empty crucible, we have a bellows as well. I think it's considered a large chimeric crucible. It is. Nice. Alright, that's actually considered a large chimeric crucible. That's fantastic. So the empty crucible can go on the ground right there. Because we get it back, so... Actually, we could probably... Oh god, I didn't want to... No, I just realized the water... Alright, can we... Empty. We're just gonna toss it in the bucket, or in the container. Right there. What is the... Used on stone furnace to increased heat. Isn't this the stone furnace? Oh, it's the primitive furnace. So we need to figure out what the stone furnace is. And I also need to use those bricks to build like an overhang around that to be able to make sure that we're not sitting out in the rain like that. To give our crafting area a little bit of an overhang. Stone furnace. Not recently used recipe name, damn it. Wait, what? I'm assuming it's the advanced furnace. It's got Azazel. Alright. Very confusing about that one. How do we make stone blocks, by the way? Because that is going to be our next thing, methinks. Make stone block from stone. We just need a stone chisel. Masonry chisel? Mason's chisel. Alright. And we need stone. Alright. So, I think... Thought I have Mason's chisel. I swear I put down a Mason's chisel over here somewhere. Do not tell me I just lost my Mason's chisel. We had tons of them. Like, we had 3 of them. Never mind. I'm going to bed. We're getting some food. We're going to bed. Just realized I've got 18 bricks on me like an idiot. We're still overweight. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know how, but I don't care. We're already sad. We're gonna eat a half a thing of margarine. Now we're just still sad, but not as hungry. What is going on, Azazel? It's freaking crazy. We're trying to work on this crafting stuff, but it's a freaking pain in the butt. Such a pain. You know what? We deserve this. We got some buckets up here. Those in there. Grab this pot. Fill both of them up. We're going to come over here. We got our pot. We're going to make a... We're going to make a bean soup. Well, also had a red vegetable, which I'm assuming is the lentils. Which, by the way, are a good source of protein. White bean and lentil soup. Nice. Can we add, like, black beans in there? Make it really beany. You know what? While we're at it, let's add the kidney beans. Make it beany. Add dry ramen noodles. That's interesting. I mean, whatever. I do what I want. Beans, lentil, and ramen soup. Add some olive oil as seasoning. We'll add some more lentils because, once again, protein. Very big protein. That just put my unhappiness, like, to a max, by the way. We'll add some flour as seasoning. Thicken that broth up a little bit. Get it crazy thick. You know what? And we'll add cinnamon as... This makes no fucking sense. Whatever. Whatever. It maxes out my unhappiness, though. You see this? That is full max unhappiness. That is crazy. You know what? We'll throw some more veggie oil in there. Which actually drew back the unhappiness a little bit. Alright. We are making ourselves some beans, vegetable, and ramen soup. Good stuff. The other thing that I should really do, I hate the idea of it, but I need to hunt. I absolutely despise the idea of it, but... This is not my cup of tea. Well, I suppose the hunting would be different. What makes me feel bad is accidentally hitting the vehicle, or accidentally hitting the animals with my vehicle when I don't mean to. Alright, look at that. We have these bowls. Can I empty some out into bowls? No, I don't want to create a salad. Wait, what? Very confused here. Oh, there we are. You have to go into the crafting menu to divide soup into 2 bowls. Not gonna lie, Antystone, you guys are fucking trying too damn hard. Trying way too damn hard. This side of the freezer's on, so it'll start getting cold, and we'll keep that in there. Yep, it's freezing. Alright, nice. I might need to continue, like, cooking things like that up. That's frustrating. I need to carve more bowls, too. Alright, alright. That takes care of my hungers. What else was I working on? Oh, other than bricks. Bricks. And carve buckets of clay cement. Well, I'm gonna make stone blocks, but I'm also gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work there, is it? One of these is gonna get destroyed. Please tell me you just get, like, a butt ton of freaking masonry experience for this. I mean... That's a pretty butt ton. Also, how am I able to create 3 walls? Oh, it only uses portions of the clay cement. Got you. It's the bricks. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, that's a lot to be able to create one wall, but no, it's a decent amount. This is gonna suck here because... You know what, we're gonna empty this. Not gonna be happy at myself with this because I'm probably gonna break it on accident. 37% chance. Please don't break it. Okay, thank you. That's actually nice. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick you up. Wait, what? We can't pick up the primitive furnace after placing it? What? That doesn't seem right. We can't pick this up at all, huh? Yep. So you can't get any more from that. Interesting. Alright. You are right, we need to find the mason's chisel first of all. We're gonna do this. My problem is I don't know where the hell my mason's chisel went. I swear we had some in here. Matter of fact, I dropped the club hammers and the tongs with the mason's chisel, didn't I? Swear to Jeebus I did. I don't think so. Didn't seem like it was. We found the mason's chisels all over the damn place, too. That's what doesn't make sense. Is it in the it might be. No. Maybe. There's one. Alright. Now the only thing I need... No, don't. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, man. I hate when that does that. I want to be able to take one thing over and drag freaking 4 of them. Alright, this is enough. We just need to pick up crappy stones all over the place and then chisel them down. I don't think the smooth stones do it, though, does it? Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. Smooth stones are crappy. Which are those? We're gonna move these large stones, though. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Why? Fucking club error. Oh my god. Hold on a second, we're gonna grab that off the ground. Yeah, I can't equip it on both ends. I need the club hammer. Give me the club hammer. Alright. Now we should be able to do what we need to do. As if there wasn't enough steps already. Alright, there it is. Break apart into stones. Masonry. Okay. Very confused here. Make stone block from stone. Surface. Okay. It requires a surface. Alright. The other thing that I wish we could do, I know we could just do that, but I wish we could make this smaller. Other than just that. Masonry's not messing around, though. You can put up some major masonry levels. How many stone blocks do I need? I don't even know what the hell I was using them in. Definitely not press oil, that's for sure. Building. I was gonna do a... Not an amphora. I was gonna do... something or another? Blacksmithing. Can't do an advanced forge yet. Can't do an advanced furnace because my bellows apparently doesn't count. Dome kiln. Yes, we're gonna make a dome kiln. I need 40 of them. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna put it right here on the ground because I'm gonna build the dome kiln right over here. Alright. We just need to do that 4 times. Or maybe this might be easier. Can I put these... Oh, because it's 40 freaking... Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Alright. Count me very confused here, but how does a 40-pound large stone break into 10 pounds worth of stone? I am not the only one that's confused by that, right? Alright, we're gonna move these large stones over here. Let me guess, we can't do it because it's too dark. Screw you. Oh, interesting. I don't think we picked up all the ones that were over here. Over here? Whatever. Alright, I suppose we can't do anything with it right now because we don't have the surface to be able to do it. Alright, now we have the surface to do it. Alright. The thing that's crazy is we don't get, from these stone blocks, we do not get masonry experience. Alright, that's not what I was looking for, because once again, they do not have a building menu thing. Maybe kiln? No. Blacksmithing. Dome kiln. Bucket of clay cement. Thought I had a bucket of clay cement on me still. Whatever. Apparently I did not. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. Build. We're not gonna build the M4 right now, we're gonna build the dome kiln. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. I fucking hate that. First I would do it this way. Damn it. What the hell? I hit escape. You should have stopped. Dome kiln. Alright, so we can't... Oh, we can, but we have to take the frickin' grass out first. Bleh. Alright, I'm not a big fan of how I set this up on accident. I guess we'll just put it right there for now. Which is just goofy of me because I have this kiln here, so... Why did I need the dome kiln? I have the advanced kiln already. Why did I do that? We could make amphora. Which I believe is what you were talking about before. Grab this. Alright. Alright, I really wish there was a better explanation for storing a large quantity of liquids. How does that help me, though? I think that would actually be better for, like, indoors. Oh. You know what I could do with this? I could build amphoras for storage in here. Because how much does these hold? $300 liters. So what I could do is I could boil like pots of water from the rain collectors and then put them in there as clean water that I can use as a source to be able to drink no matter what. That's something different. Because otherwise, if I put them outside, it would just be stuff destroyed again. So, alright, what is flint nodule used for? Napping. Okay. Oh. I could also use the flint nodules to be able to make it a stone blocks. I had to put that down there, damn it. I don't know. Because whenever I've looked up bellow, it doesn't show anything. That's also building, so maybe that's the reason why. Crafting. Mike Large Bellows. Are you shitting me? Okay, that's it? Hold on a second, we're dropping the point module. That's freaking it? So the only thing I need to figure out is how to tan the leather I have over here. No, not remove flesh, dude. Come on. Wait a second. I thought I had some unfurred. A softening beam. Okay, how do I make a softening beam? There we are. Seriously? Okay. Right, I fucking hate that. So when you go to be able to try to do this, normally what you would do is you would hit escape to be able to stop the process. The problem is when you hit escape and you have been in the crafting or the building menu any time within the last like 5 fucking minutes, it automatically goes to the building and crafting menu. Like, why? I don't care for that, man. That's really annoying. Alright. Softening beam. Put it right there. Doesn't seem like it right. Whatever. Well, let's put it right there. There we go. Alright, so we need a fleshing tool. Animal brain, water in a bowl. Where's my defleshing tool thing? Here's my defleshing tool thing. I'm not gonna lie, keeping things organized was already a pain in the ass. And then they added like 1,000 more things. Just fucking old. Okay. It just kills me because my 2 favorite survival games have legitimately gone just south in the fact that they're worse than fucking tryhards in a fucking FPS. Like, they're literally tryhards. And it's fucking awful. Where the hell is my defleshing tool thing? Make bowl of brain tan. Okay. I made a bowl of brain tan. We have a bowl of brains. I don't know where this fucking thing is. I just feel like half of my freaking playthrough is going around looking for things and just being lost as to where I put it. That's no bueno. Shit, I don't even remember what it's called now. Alright, DeWall, you have a good one, man. A fleshing tool. What else could be used? A bone fleshing tool. Okay. Can I make a bone fucking fleshing tool so I never fucking lose it? Because there's bones up here. Tell me I can make bone fleshing tools. Carb fleshing tool. Thank you. Holla fucking you, ya. And now it's gonna sit there, and I'm now never gonna fucking move it. Because, dear lord. There we go. Craft. Right. Alright, now we can make the crude. There we go. Alright, now there's the tan leather. And we needed, here's got muscle strain. Crafting needed a bellows, which does require medium tanned leather. So we're going to tan that. Wait, what? Oh. Requires a tannin barrel. Okay. Yet another thing. Alright. I feel like I'm going a little nuts. I'm not gonna lie. It's just so much crap with incredibly unoptimized crafting and building menus. Like, holy crap, man. Now I'm out in the fog trying to remember where the hell the logs are. Okay, there's a couple of them. You know, there's part of me that really hopes a zombie, like, comes out behind me and just takes a freaking bite right now. Like, just end it. It's over. Sayonara. The crafting menu has won. It has annoyed the living fucking hell out of me. Tannin barrel. Filled. This little thing? Okay. It's a fucking bucket. Tan the leather. Tan the frickin' leather. So I can make a damn bellows. Holla flippin' you there. Blah, 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 blah. Brain not working. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. We need 2 nails. We need 2 medium handles. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, it's wet. Can you see, like, just the enjoyment absolutely sinking out of me? Long sticks. Okay. There's only one thing that I know that goes into long sticks. Unfortunately, it's not tree branches. We gotta go get saplings now. No, we do need the drying rack. We're not hungry. We're tired, though. Crap, I don't remember where I put the axe. I don't remember where I put the axe, man. And we can't even do anything about it. We're asleep just to be able to get some energy back. There we go. There we go. Where did I put the axe? Yeah! Yeah, this is This is burning my fucking brain alive. Why is the trailer in the ground again? Alright, the axe. Anyways. Pretty sure it's up here. There it is. Put in both hands. We need to go tree chopping. No saplings. Alright. Those can be carved into long sticks. That's why I wanted to make sure that they could. Because that's what we need. No saplings. Alright. 2 saplings. Okay, 2 more saplings. Big trees, better chance. That's what I kind of figured, but it's just like... bleh. See, the thing that bugs me is I would normally be using these for spears. But right now I have to turn them into long sticks. For a frickin' drying rack. We're gonna do that. Alright. What is our drying rack? Please tell me we could use something else other than twine. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to frickin' search for twine like crazy, aren't I? Wait. I only needed 6 long sticks. I don't know why I thought that I needed more than that. Alright, Alright, so we got our 6 long sticks now. Didn't mean to do that. You know, the one thing that I would love to be able to see them have in the crafting menus is the menus have memory. So when you, instead of having to go back and type it in every single time, that would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, so we just need... We are so damn tired. Screw it, we'll toss these in there. Hey again, to stop streaming, guys, we're kind of tired. Did you? Okay, I saw you just went off. Alright, so... twine. That was just me literally trying to figure out where my brain was. And it's off in its own little world. So, yeah. Now I've got to attempt to try to find twine. 8 things of it. There's one. Alright, we do not need the axe on us. Get that off of us. Robin, you do not need to tell us when you're soaked, lady. Oh, twine. I get we're tired again. I get it. We're friggin' exhausted. I get it. I don't think that's enough for us to build a... Maybe it is. Maybe it's just 8 things of twine. Why do I not have 2 nails? That's crazy. I thought I grabbed nails. Alright. There's our 2 nails. We just need to find a little bit more twine. Just a little bit more. Not out there. You have twine in you? 2 things of twine. That should do it. Large other drying rock. While I'm at it... Swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't remember where I put the leather. I do not remember where I put the leather at all. That's wild. Screw it, we're putting it right there. This can just be our... This can be our leather station. Wait, did I have it on me? No, I did not. Damn me a nightmare. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember where the hell I put it. I got frustrated, put it down. I don't remember where I put it, though. There it is. Oh, my God. That's right, it was the pile here that I could... Yeah, okay. There we go. We're making this damn bellows, and we are going to sleep because I kind of am losing my damn mind. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What just happened? Okay. I'm very confused. No, no, it's what the hell is going on here? How do you use this thing? I put it in there. Okay. Now it contains this item. Wait. No, I'm not trying to take it out, man. Contains this item. I'm very confused. Wait, does this take 7 days to dry? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's large leather. This is a medium leather. Do not tell me. You need to make a different freaking drying rack for each size of leather. Why couldn't you just put small hides, medium hides, and large hides on the large leather rack, which should be able to fit any size? That is blowing my fucking mind. Luckily, we still had 6 more saplings left over. But that is some bullshit. And now I need to find more twine. No, it's the right size for the bellow. It's the right size for the bellow. It's not the right size for the drying rack. Wait a second. Nope, there it is. Requires medium leather drying rack. So, because I made a large leather drying rack, you can't dry medium leather on a large leather drying rack, which should just signify it's a larger size, which means you should be able to dry all types of hides on it. It should just you should be able to dry the small ones from the simple. You should be able to dry the medium ones from the medium, and then the plus side should be you can now dry large. So what you're telling me is in order to dry all hides, you need to have 3 different drying racks. That's fucking wild. Especially since I don't... Oh, no, we got plenty of twine. Damn. I was going to say, I collect twine like crazy, so I was really hoping I had twine. Medium leather drying rack. We just need 2 more nails. Because watch what happens when I try to put it in the large one. I put it in a large one, it only gives me the option for dry large leather. So the medium one, oh, there's our dry medium leather. Dude, my brain fucking hurts. And also, I want to bash my fucking face into the desk. Not only do they... Not only do they force you to use simple, medium, and large, 3 different types of drying racks, it takes 7 days. 7 in-game days to dry leather. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am so fucking frustrated. I am so beyond frustrated right now. Seven in-game days to dry leather? That's nuts. Well, we're not going to get much hotter than what we're in right now. Oh, don't tell me. Dude. Just leave the fucking keys in the car. If I wanted to take the key out of the car, I would take the flipping key out of the car. Just leave the frickin' keys in the frickin' car. Not gonna lie, my frickin'... I'm at wit's end with this crafting system. Holy crap. Also can't do anything with that. And I'm pretty sure it's too heavy to be able to throw away, isn't it? Crap. Can I just starve to death? I'm pretty sure I can't use the primitive furnace until I have the bellows. Wait, no, the primitive furnace is the one I have already. Primitive furnace is the one that I have already. It's right there. And no, there's no blacksmith anvil in that. Stone anvil's fine. Metal anvil mold. Maybe it's in the building menu? I don't know. Nope. there's the blacksmith anvil, but what do we... Like, not gonna lie. This is where they should have added the crafting menu stuff to it, instead of, oh, right click on your item. Yes, that would have been nice, but they should have added it here as well to be able to go, okay, this is what we need. I literally can't even type in blacksmith anvil on there. So I'm guessing it's a recipe. As I said, man, like, I just... Forge coated plates body armor. Forge bone forearm armor. European armor. Shoulder armor. Forge that. Forge, metal helmet, buckle. Fingerless guards, that doesn't tell me anything in there. All these different things that I can forge, but it doesn't do anything when I don't have the other recipes. Is it just me? Or when things get too convoluted like this, does it not suck the enjoyment of the game out of it for you? Zomboid was already an incredibly tough game. Now it's just an incredibly tough game with 1,500 more steps. The bowl of beans is too big for the fucking micro... Are you shitting me, man? This better not burn if I put this in there. I didn't think it just had to freeze. I thought it had to unfreeze and then cook again. I thought it had to unfreeze and then cook again. Not gonna lie, dude, my brain just fucking hurts. It's just 40 gazillion steps is just too damn much. And I was counting on that freaking meal to be able to provide my happiness back to it, and I freaking screwed it up. Damn it. So the other thing I've got, I should probably get out of here. So I've got it in one of the back seats. It's called crucibles, small smart crucibles. We're just not there yet. Large clay crucibles, though. We've got a lot of things down that we can do. All right. Just realized I honestly did not need to be able to put it out here. This could just stay inside. Oh, man. Screw it, we're putting it back outside. Alright. Now what I need to do is I need to look at the leather real quick. And see just how long this thing is actually going to take. It is actually taking 6 in-game days. And yes, the drying rate gets a little bit better with temperature, but the fact is, it's just... I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might turn out very horribly. Turned all this stone into stone blocks, haven't I? Didn't. Ouch. I don't know what I just tripped over. apparently the same fucking thing. Dear Lord. Alright. Oh. Oh! All we can do is put literally 2 logs in there. Alright, do I have matches on me? I have a matchbook on me. I just need something to burn. Give me something to fucking burn. We'll read the annotated map real quick. Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring a fucking horde with you this time. Oh. Okay. Now let's burn the fucking thing. What do you mean, no fuel available? I can burn the annotated map. Apparently not. That's one that I already have. We're gonna read this real quick because we need to make it happy. There we go. Bring our damn happiness back, man. Light the damn fire. Oh. I didn't realize you didn't. It's also my first time noticing that alright, so the only thing that this did was put the drying rate from 0.9 up to 0.13. It doesn't do much else. Which is freaking wild. However, I think this means that our, also, one other thing I wanted to try real quick. Someone told me you can fire harden spears. Fire hardened spear. Recipe not learned. Dude, how are you supposed to learn it then? How are you supposed to learn it? You can do it, but you gotta learn a recipe once again. My brain is just broken with this, man. It really is. No, I tried to study the spear. You can't do anything with the spear. Doesn't do anything. Not a thing on it. I was hoping to at least get maybe 2 for 1 there, but to me, that's not even worth freaking having on. And then accidentally maybe burning something or whatever. Alright, let me catch up on this. Okay, so you need a hand-operated press and a wooden anvil mold. And a simple furnace to melt the iron with both your crucible mold and the molten metal. Yeah. And the simple furnace is the one that requires the... Oh, that only requires 40 stone blocks. And then we need... You know, it would be nice to be able to have any bit of direction on how to do this stuff without having to look it up. That's what's crazy about it. Like, there's no, oh, well, this is the mode to be able to do this, there's the mode to be able to do that. It's just so convoluted, it's ridiculous. Alright, hand-operated press. Don't know what that is. Press. You talking about an oil press? There's the wooden anvil mold. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I fail to see what is enjoyable about this. I really do. I really do. Oh, I need 2 more planks. I just assumed we only needed 1 plank because a brick frame mold only needed 1 plank. But this one needs 4. Alright. Press. Hand-operated press. I don't know where I want to put this thing. We're putting it out there. How big is this thing? It's freaking gigantic. Alright. No. Wait, what? Did I seriously only have 2 pieces of clay left? Don't tell me I ran through all my clay, man. Okay. Ooh, dear Lord. Curious, what is the clay brick in there now? So the wooden brick mold. Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have put this... Can I pick this up now? I can, but it's too heavy for the inventory. Okay. Now it isn't. I appreciate it. There we go. Because then what I can do is I can put this, I can just place it. Oh my god, that thing is huge. What the hell? Okay, I cannot just place it there then. Oh, because that was the clay blacksmith animal, not the wooden one. Gotcha. That's what came out of there. Gotcha. But the wooden brick mold. I don't remember where I put the wooden brick mold in. But it's actually something I can put in there. Yeah, I need, what do you call it, though? I need ingots. Which I do have iron ingots over there, but... Alright, now what? Oh no, that's right, I can't do that because I need... What do you call it? Alright, club hammer. Mason's chisel. Alright, we're going to bed. Okay, I know we're hungry. We're only just hungry, though. Alright. No. Where's my bottle? Oh. That's why. Let's get out there and tear apart stone. Or... Wait a second. Was it... No, there's an easier way to do this. Hold on a second. I just remembered. Flint. Do I have any more stone blocks? I have 10 stone blocks, so all I need is these flint nodules. Alright. And now I need... I put these together. I can not. So we're going to take both of them. Build. We need a simple furnace, correct? For smelting iron items or turning sand into glass, yes. There we go. Fire clay blacksmith, anvil mold. Ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. Sure, put that right there. We need coke. We need a large ceramic crucible with iron. We need tongs. So what we really need I was gonna say, where did my mold go? Then this can be, we need the tongs. If I'm correct, we're right over here on the ground. Tongs. Wood charcoal. Yep. Alright, now those things are right there. A large ceramic crucible with that. So, with iron. Smelt. We still need coke. How do I get coke? Was it from here? No. How do I get coke? I can't remember which one it was. Wasn't the press here? Here it is, make coke. Okay, that's why I needed the dome kiln. Gotcha. So we need more wood charcoal. Okay. Wait, there's tons of wood charcoal sitting over here on the ground. Oh, not tons of it, but some. So all I need to do is grab more wood. Oh my god, don't. Not gonna lie, like it's gonna feel good once the process is done. But before that, it's just fucking awful. Like it really is. Alright, so we have 31 wood charcoal now. 32. Whatever. We have 32 coke now. Wait. Wait. Where's my tongs? Oh, I put it in the freaking... Oh, God. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a second, where the fuck is my tongs? There we go. Apparently, the furnace has a storage of its own. If you could have any feature from mod added in the base game, what would it be? I mean, if we're being honest, solar panels. They should be inefficient as hell, and you should need to be able to put so many of them up, it's ridiculous. But solar was actually very publicly used by 1993. And generators just don't do the trick all the time. They shouldn't be as efficient as some of the mods make them, but it should be a much less efficient version of it. But enough to be able to, like, run your lights and stuff like that. Between that and the one that I do have in this, which is called Fridges Off, which allows you to unplug your appliances, game changer. It honestly is. Those are things that should just be in the game. They really should. Alright, blacksmith, anvil, we've got the coke, we need iron ingots. Oh, screw it, I'm not freaking... I just realized, I left this freaking light on the entire time. The battery is dead, isn't it? Wow, it's not. Shocking. Yeah, I can see preserved fruits. I don't know... Well, and the ability to make sugar out of them. I remember that mod. Would be nice as well. Yeah, there's tons of things that could be nice, honestly. Can I smelt down things like the hacksaw blades? I'm gonna try. I don't know if you can. Steel bars aren't gonna help. I don't know if you can smelt those down. That'd be interesting. I do know there's some... Oh, it's steel ingots. It's not iron ingots. Please tell me you can... Smelt steel item. So yes, you can smelt down to steel items, but the problem is they weren't... The blacksmith thing is not asking for steel. It's asking for iron. And from what I remember... I can't look it up right now because you need to be next to the frickin' thing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's all steel ingots in here. There's your cast iron. Please tell me we can find some iron ingots. Yeah, but I don't want to because you can make things out of them. Well, I suppose those you can because you don't care about the buckets, but... Well, I got this freaking huge warehouse with all types of freaking, like, metal stuff in it. I should have freaking iron in here, you know? But it's all steel. It's hacksaw blades, it's steel ingots, it's flippin' disappointing is what it is. Alright. I am apparently going to try to get myself killed here. Oh, no, never mind. I brought my flashlight with me. Like, how... It's all steel. I seem to remember after build 42, it was a mix of iron and steel in here before. It wasn't just all steel. Which leads me to believe that they did take something away to where maybe you can't find iron ingots. You can only craft them. Something tells me. Yeah, just curious. Oh, you can't even smelt friggin' steel in this. It's just iron. Iron ore crushed. Can I just use regular tongs? Yes. We need coke as well. Or more wood charcoal. Alright, so these are the things that we can use. Small items. Whatever. Yeah, they would be. Alright, iron bands. Iron band small. Oh, we got iron pieces in here. I'm an idiot. We do have all these steel chunks as well, but we had some iron in there. Broken iron pipe. Gotta be able to use it, right? We'll also take the empty crucible. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so exhausted by this process. I can see maybe once you know what you're doing and you can kind of fly through it, it being enjoyable. But there's like zero chance that people enjoyed this the first time around. This is rough. This is really rough, man. So we need coke and we need tongs. Gotcha. I'm also going to put the mason's trowel in here because it looked like it was trying to be able to take my mason's trowel away. Put that in there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, not the mason's chisel, asshole. Okay, the iron band small. Gotcha. It is. It's just... It's very exhausting. It really is. And I kind of know why. It's because... Why would I smelt an iron chunk to be able to get an iron... I'm very confused by that. Why would I smelt an iron chunk to be able to get an iron chunk? Alright. The other thing is... No, that fires... It's just a kiln. Do I do it in this furnace, then? No. It's a kiln. This furnace. Why would it come out as iron chunk? See, I'm very confused by this because the recipe itself calls for this, which requires a large ceramic crucible with iron. Alright, so those are medium irons items. Okay. Alright, we can do the broken iron pipes. Requires primitive... What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, because I'm not in the primitive or better furnace, that's why. Okay. Because I wasn't in there. Alright, well, I can use my broken pipes. Already out of coke. Damn. See, what's crazy is it shows the empty crucible, and that's what I'm just not getting? Alright. Drill iron chunk, no. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. A simple or better furnace. This is my simple furnace, correct? Yes. Okay. There it is. Yeah, that's... It's not clear. That's the problem. 32. How? Very confused. Once again, fucking menu is way too big. Very... Alright, so that's remaining. Okay, I just gotta keep on putting it in the same... Okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. I did not know that it just slowly yet surely fills it up. But it doesn't actually fill it up. There we go. Now it's a big one. How many fucking uses do I have in this, then? Alright. This right here needs the ability to... Oh, okay, that's a little bit better. Dear Lord, that's a fucking... Alright, so it's almost done. No. Broken iron pipe. Broken iron pipe. Broken iron pipe. Alright. I think we're full. Wait, what? It's full and we still don't have 32 uses. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? The other thing that I will say that is incredibly confusing is the fact that we do not know how much each thing carries. Like, you would think a full large Samaric crucible with iron would be your 32 uses. Apparently not. It's a good thing we found a second one. That's still freaking crazy, man. That's absolutely fucking wild. It automatically tries to go to your tools, too, which is kind of annoying. And you can't use multiples of these. You gotta click on each one each time. Alright. And now we're out of Coke. Please. a pack of zombies. Just come and fucking kill me now. Yeah, no, it's not that. The crafting system has 100% like killed my fucking love for this. This is so fucking annoying, honestly. And I know why it is. Like, this stuff is all designed to not be what's being done in here, is what I should say. Like, this stuff is all designed for freaking like multiplayer. And that's the thing, is like B42, essentially all of the crafting systems, because of how much they've added into it, were designed for freaking multiplayer. And it's just so freaking old, so freaking quick. Yeah, we're not melting our tongs. Smelt that iron bed. There we are. And there we are. There's the blacksmith handle. Useless on its own. Used to build an advanced forge. Alright. We need 30 stone blocks, bucket of clay cement, stone anvil, and the large bellows. The only thing we have left is the damn leather, which takes 7 in-game days to fucking dry. And it's only 15% done. That's right, it still has 5 in-game days to dry. I just went through a 35-step process to be able to make a blacksmithing anvil. And the leather isn't fucking dry. Also, the other thing that like completely freaking annoys me, and I just looked at it and I'm like, dude, you gotta be freaking kidding me. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna make a large rack, because it's like, that should be able to fit everything. Nope. Large hides can only be done on large racks. Medium hides can only be done on medium racks. Small hides can only be done on the simple rack. In order to be able to dry all the hides that are available in the game, you need 3 fucking separate drying racks. Can you tell I'm enthused by that? I get that it's early access, but damn, man, I mean, I get that it's freaking a work in progress, but the crafting system is that bad. It is legitimately that bad. Also, I need to get some of this shit off of me. Same with the drying racks for plants. Yeah, it's fucking dust. It's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking nuts, man. Having to build 6 different fucking furnaces and forges and shit like that to be able to get shit. No, it's so stupid. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this process fucking melted my brain. Like, so over it. Yeah, it's just I can get having a plant drying rack and having a leather drying rack. Okay, I'll give you that one. It makes sense. But having three separate leather drying racks and three separate plant drying racks, you're telling me in order to be able to have all the systems that you need, first of all, like I'm counting like 60 plus odd workstations if you were to build everything for everything. That's even too much for a multiplayer server. It's just, I think they really have overdone it. To the point that, I'm sorry, but this type of stuff is going to turn off new players from playing. Because it's already taking a very difficult game and turning it into a convoluted mess. Which is such a bummer, because this... I fucking love this game, and it's such a bummer to be able to see that. We need food. We need fucking food like crazy. You know what? Ah, damn it, I can't open it. I don't even want to go downstairs, man. Can I just stick my head in the oven and light it? Can I just drink some barbecue sauce? Just eat some gummy bears. You know what? Screw it. We're eating an entire fucking jar of eggplants. Let's rock it. Yeah, you won't be hungry for the rest of the day, damn sure. Go to bed. Hopefully we die of old age during the night. Oh, this is so fucking convoluted. Oh my god. We have now been alive for 4 months and 4 days. Which is what? 124 days now? Yeah. We're starting to lose weight. We are starting to lose weight. I have also been on for 5 hours, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to realize that the drying rack system, as much as I wanted to get the freaking advanced forge put together so we can start working on things like armors and weapons and stuff like that, that's 2+ hours even with speed ups. Like, that's 3 hours worth of freaking stream just to be able to get that done. I mean, I guess I could sit down and read and just skip days over after days after days after days, but that's not going to be easy. I think what we are going to do at this point in time is I am simply going to go ahead and call it at this point. I appreciate you guys so much. We're going to find someone to raid, though. So, we are 120... Actually, 4 days, 4 months, 4 hours. That is technically 124 plus the start of the next one. So we're on day 125 is what's going to be coming up with the next stream. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. If you guys want to join me over on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/randomplanet. We are both Twitch and the YouTube here. We're going to find someone to freaking raid because my brain hurts. It hurts. We were going to raid Adventure Time, but she got hurty eyes, so... So she's not on. Guess we could find a new person in Zomboid. Let's go find a new person in Zomboid. Let's see if there's any interesting titles out there, I guess you can say. There's a lot of non-English speaking, which is cool. I love the fact that there's out there. It's just that rating non-English speaking, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to understand a damn word that they say. That is also clearly not Project Zomboid. Okay. You know, we'll just make it easier here. I see Project Zomboid with friends, Youngla. Let's see what they sound like, what they're talking to.
Anxious. My back is loaded up with packs and different foods.
Alright. They sound chill enough. They've got 34 followers. Let's go ahead and draw it right up to them. It is Youngla _1, I believe it is. Alright. We're going to get out of here, though. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again. I'm actually going to try to stream on Monday. I actually liked how this week went. To where we streamed 4 days this week, where it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. Now, normally I would do Thursday and Friday, but I had the MRIs this week. We will see if I can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll try to. I'm going to try to do at least 4 days a week, but we'll figure out once. I'm going to try to stream on Monday. I do want to get back to streaming though. Can't wait for multiplayer. Admittedly, most new players won't live long enough to encounter the true suffering of. Yeah, for sure. All right, I appreciate you guys all. If you guys would like to, make sure to be able to drop a subscription over on YouTube, which is the equivalent of a follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys so much. We are going to be streaming once again on Monday. We will see you guys again next time. Have a fantastic one. Bye-bye.